Well, alright. I've been kind of looking forward to this update for Warframe, and I kind of really do need to get back into playing Warframe due to all the frames I have that I haven't leveled, the weapons that I have that I haven't leveled, and just all around encompassing missions and different things in the game that I just haven't done. I mean, I could play outside of LEGO Star Wars and maybe on occasion Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And here's something I gotta say about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I enjoyed the game, but I feel like we all, as a whole, need to wait for more stuff to happen to Wonderlands before I feel it could reach its full potential. Now, mind you, Wonderlands has been built off of Borderlands 3, but it still has quite a ways to go before it can reach the potential that Borderlands 3 reached, 2 years after its own launch. Now, it has a good basis, but it really does need to work on, doing the right thing for itself, because its recent DLC, I mean, man, I have never played a DLC that short before. I've never played a DLC in a Borderlands type game like that, and then dedicate time for the rest of the stream I had for the first DLC of Wonderlands to just doing other things in the base game rather than playing through the DLC. Because it was just a quick romp through there, and that was it. So that's something that Gearbox needs to kind of work on in the future if it intends for people to play Wonderlands as long as Borderlands 3 or any of the games in the earlier franchise. But for Warframe, however, there is still so much for me to do. There's still some story missions such as the space mission, I forget what it's called, and then another one where I do something. We'll look into it once we get inside of the game. But for right now, this is the Angels of the Zariman update. So let's go to what's new. Angels of the Zariman. Return to where it all began and illuminate the dark mysteries of the Zariman 10-0. Reclaim the ship you once called home, meet new friends and earn their trust through the Holdfast Syndicate, and embark on challenging new missions alongside your squad, all from the mysterious social hub called the Chrysalith. Then we have customizable dormant zones and more. It's never been easier to play, progress, and customize in Warframe. The Angels of the Zariman update brings all new evolving weapons, fully customizable housing aboard the Zariman, and a host of quality of life changes, including an easier path to building your first necromech, and an overhaul of focus schools and Eximus enemies. So that right there just screams to me like, yeah, they dedicated time to making sure that this patch and this whole update it builds on what you already have and streams like what already exists, but also makes it so that the game is less of a hassle. Angels of the Zariman supporter packs. Venture into the dark void of the Zariman with a fully reinforced arsenal. This is like a pack that you can buy. Add your personal touch to Rhino, Saren, and Volt with new Void Shell Warframe skins, and perfect your fashion frame with textures and material swaps. Add the Gyre Warframe collection to your arsenal instantly, along with weapons, customizations, and more, including the evolving Vasano Sakara. Ugh. Sorry, I butchered that name, my bad. Gyre Warframe Collection. That is the brand newest Warframe, apparently the ballerina frame. Annihilate enemies with a conductivity of coils and transmitters and build unstoppable momentum as the newest Warframe, Gyre. Still waiting due to your TurboNet Plus? Austin Roseberry, I've been there before. When I've relied, for me personally, it was in the past, and I'm not saying that you're doing this now, but in the past, I never knew just how beneficial an Ethernet cable connected from my router to my PlayStation would be for connecting to different things, and how much faster updates will happen and downloads will happen with an Ethernet cable. Because in the past, Wi-Fi would just make things take hours. So I understand waiting for an update to go due to connectivity limitations and whatnot. But find the full collection in the in-game market featuring the Gyre Warframe as well as her signature armaments. Then, of course, we have the Prime access for Garuda. Garuda's actually been out for a while. I already have Garuda, thanks to some very careful trading. But I haven't I haven't started to level her up yet because there's other primes I have to work on. I haven't touched Octavia. I still need to work on Gara, or Gyre, however you say her name. And I need to work on the weapons concerning that. Build notes. Now, this is the nitty-gritty, because I love reading patch notes, especially when they're long. Angels of the Zariman quest. The Zariman 10-0 cries out into the endless darkness that surrounds it. In a post-New War world, something lingers in the void-ridden lost home of the Tenno. Its wailing can be heard from afar. Return to it, find the source of its song, and unearth the memories it echoes throughout its vacant corridors. You must have the New War quest completed in order to unlock the Angels of the Zariman quest in your codex. This is a solo experience. Thankfully, when the New War came out, I've already done that. New tile set, Zariman. Go back to where it all began, Tenno. The horrors of the past that took place on the Zariman 10-0 are overshadowed by the phantasmic energies that now reside there. Characterized by its overgrown state and constant flow of void energy, it has taken a new form. In between the golden figures and trinkets littered around from before the void jump accident, the void pulses through its veins, twisting and bending the Zariman to its will. Explore with caution, Tenno. Even though you may recognize areas from your past, everything is not what it seems. The Zariman appears in the star chart after completing the New War quest, but is only accessible after completing the Angels of the Zariman quest itself. Then we got a new social hub, the Chrysalith. A familiar location that was first ventured during the New War, the Chrysalith is at the heart of the Zariman, a sanctuary whose bridged walk paths and vistas above were once enjoyed by its original passengers, has been repurposed as a hub for returning visitors and warriors fending off against the Grineer, Corpus, and others that lay waiting in the halls of the Zariman. I'm going to be saying Zariman a whole lot throughout this, I'm sorry. During the Angels of the Zariman quests, you will be introduced to a band of Chrysalith residing characters and a new syndicate. After you have completed the quest, you will be able to load into instances where other Tenno are congregated. The Chrysalith is also the first social hub of its kind that allows you to seamlessly access procedural missions without loading screens. Jump between missions without ever having to leave the Chrysalith. Man, can y'all remember when Warframe started all those years ago? And I wouldn't say it was so mundane and so regular, but looking at Warframe the way it is right now compared to how Warframe started out, it has evolved. It has essentially evolved. And not many live service games go that extra mile to evolve to the degree that Warframe has. Now, it's not without its problems, I will admit that. I don't keep up with any issues that comes with Warframe as much because I just be playing all types of different other games. But it cannot be overlooked that Warframe does go out of its way to introduce brand new things to their already massive live service game over the years. It cannot be overlooked that they actually think about the future of their game rather than just something that they make in the moment, which a lot of games right now just think of right now and don't put too much effort into. New Syndicate. A new syndicate is revealed in the Chrysalith after completing the Angels of the Zariman quests. Band together with syndicate members to earn standing, complete bounties, gain access to evolving weapons, Tenno Dorma zones, and more. New mission types. The Zariman brings with it 3 new mission types: Void Flood, Void Cascade, and Void Armageddon. Ooh, that sounds nice. These missions offer new enemies and challenges. You are able to select these missions from a mission select panel, located in the Chrysalith, or from the star chart once unlocked. Void Flood, Everview Arc. Forces born of void and agony are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that saturate areas of the Zariman with void energy. Void Flood is a parkour-based endless mission where you are required to collect Vitoplas to seal ruptures that appear in the mission. The longer that these ruptures are left open, the more debuffs you open yourself to. Vitoplas is collected from fallen enemies or in clusters that spawn from those parkour inclined. Sealing 3 ruptures completes the wave and spawns a mini-boss for you to defeat, after which the cycle continues in true endless mission fashion. So, endless parkour missions. Interesting. Void Cascade. Tuval Commons. Enemies of the Zariman have caused a void cascade, and contamination is manifesting in truly horrifying ways. Even the Zariman's Exolizer decontamination system is being possessed by the void. Voice Cascade is in another endless mission mode where you are required to purge possessed exolizers to get the decontamination system working again. Your operator is your tool to cleanse them so that they may assist with clearing the void contamination. Void manifestations will spawn and attempt to repossess the pillars. If they are not killed, it will feed the cascade and accelerate the chaos. Void Cascade challenges you to balance cleansing possessed exolizers while defending against void manifestations who look to sabotage your efforts. And then lastly, Void Armageddon, Oroworks. Grineer and Corpus enemies have boarded the Zariman and are targeting its reliquary for destruction. Exquisitely twisted creations and their minions seek to do the same. Void Armageddon is another endless mission mode. I actually am a big fan of endless mission modes. So you'll have to excuse me if I just get excited from these, because I mean, what better way to showcase just how much of a boss you are than being put against an endless mission where you're just facing off with enemies and you have the option to leave, but just to prove just how superior you are to your enemies, you just endlessly take them on. Kind of reminds me of Doomguy when he was fighting demons for eons. Just, you are that powerful. Show them all how. Void Armageddon is an endless mission mode where you are required to defend the reliquary from the threats that are looking to destroy it. Suppressor towers are provided to aid you and offer a variety of firepower that can be tailored to the enemy. So, tower defense? They must also be protected and built reactively to help manage the onslaught of enemies. So, tower defense mixed with horde mode then. Void Armageddon tests your ability to prioritize, defend against enemies while protecting the reliquary and towers that aid you in your objective. Exterminate! Holoco Perimeter and Mobile Defense in the Greenway. In addition to these new mission types, Exterminate and Mobile Defense nodes are also available on the Zariman. In Exterminate, you are tasked with destroying Corpus Grineer crews that are rummaging around where they shouldn't be. Always poking their nose when they shouldn't be anywhere. In Mobile Defense, you are tasked with restoring the Zariman systems that were overcome by the jump incident and defending them while they purge out the void. Evolving Weapons. A collection of weapons originally used for ceremonial purposes has become deadly machines after being affected by the void. They evolve, as does most of what the void touches. In the Crystallith, you'll meet a character who will teach you the ways of these evolving weapons and how to evolve them based on challenges you complete in-game. Unlock various aspects of the weapons that you can pick and respect as you wish. So more reasons to come back to Warframe. Now you have weapons that can evolve over time. Instead of just being something you level up, you can tailor them to your needs, apparently. Tenno Dormizones. Rebuild a home within the Zariman. I told you I was going to be saying Zariman a lot. With your very own Tenno Dormizone. Located in the lower levels of the Crystallith, your very own humble abode awaits. This space is reserved for all your decorating and comfort needs. Dormizone wares can be acquired through a Zariman syndicate member next to the elevator to get to your Dormizone. All players who have made it to the Zariman have their very own Dormizone, set up with a dining area and tons of shelves to boot. Ooh, can I put my little bobblehead things on there as well as my what is it? Iatan sculptures and stuff? Because I got a few of them. The entrance to your Dormizone will look very familiar from a pivotal moment in the new war quest. More rooms can be unlocked, including a bunk room and an observatory-like room with a window outlook that can be customized using interchangeable views called vistagraphs. Void Shell Skins. The Void jumped transmogrified life forms and materials alike. In the Void's clutches, even threads were imbued with adaptive properties. Suddenly, Zariman uniforms seemed to change from cloth to stone to metal to liquid and back again, as if of their own free will. The colonists... Good reading so far? Well, thank you, CJ. I'm trying to work better on my enunciation and pronunciation, so that I'm not floating up my words. I mean, I am going to be starting One Punch Man and Jujutsu Kaisen next week, so I need to make sure that my ability to speak words and enunciate them correctly needs to be on point. Suddenly, Zariman uniforms seem to change from cloth to stone to metal to liquid and back again as if their own free will. So unstable molecules like the Fantastic Four then. The colonists realized materials had manifested new chemical structures, and a character you have yet to meet soon learned to control the transformations. Void Shell imbues cosmetics with the morphic material created in the Void Jump. So more ways to customize your frame, including introducing a brand new customization system that allows you to change the material on Void Shell skins. There are primary, secondary, tertiary. I have never tried saying that word out loud. You have to forgive me if I say it wrong. Tertiary, and accent slots that can be swapped to materials of your choosing. They can also be color customized for the ultimate tailored look. With the Angels of the Zariman update, we are debuting the first round of Void Shell skins. Check the official update notes for more. And now we have a new frame. New Warframe, Gyre. Gyre embodies elegant theory. Annihilate enemies with the conductivity of coils and transmitters. Gyre automaton helmet, her triotic Syandana, and her signature weapon, the Alternox. Gyre's signature weapon has two electric fire modes. Primary fire shocks enemies with charged orbs. Alternate fire shocks enemies with a long bolt of electricity. Sounds like a weapon from Ratchet and Clank to me. New melee stance, Gale Force Dawn. Weave, cleave, and reap with a brand new heavy scythe stance and weapon. So for those of you who have seen scythe-like weapons in the game, and it really has just been commas, which have just been one-handed scythes, we now have full-fledged two-handed scythes for the ultimate Grim Reaper in those of you. New melee, Hespar. This heavy scythe echoes battles of another time. It is far more a weapon of sheer force than one of finesse. New Valkyr Carnivex collection. Ferocity meets dangerous elegance with this Valkyr Deluxe collection. Paralyze enemies with a brutal mix of metal and muscle with a new Valkyr Deluxe skin created by concept artist Liger. Rip and tear in high fashion with a complimentary Deluxe Fist melee skin, armor set, and Valkyr Deluxe animation sets, all available from the in-game market. Then we have a Draric Fist melee weapon. This beautifully brutal design will complement any blood on your knuckles. Alastorn armor. Unleash your fury in armor that befits the most dedicated berserker. And then we have the Eximus rework. A lot of us have come across Eximus enemies. You know the type. They have either a giant frozen shell around them, or they start draining you of your health, or they start draining your energy, or we have others that are just poisoning you because you're in the vicinity. They've been reworked now. The main objective of this Eximus rework is to make them stand out more in battle, both in how they function and their formidableness. Wow, I butchered that word. My apologies. Rip and tear. Exactly, CJ. I was thinking of Doom too. We achieve this in two ways. Amplify their threat with increased time to kill, accompanied with justifying rewards, and enhancing their visual and mechanical functions to be more identifiable in combat. These two shifts for Eximus units should make them more challenging to kill, but also make their specific threats easier to identify and give a more tactical way to evade. Read the full Eximus reworks changes in the official update notes over at the forums, and the forums are a lot longer than what's on here, so yeah, you guys can go read that from there. Focus rework. Focus School is in session. The Focus system has received an extensive rework to refresh the gameplay potential of operators, school identity, balance, and movement. Upon login, your focus points will be given back to you to respect however you see fit. So all the years of me dedicating some points to certain spots, that's all going to be massively refunded back to me so I can put it wherever I want. Thank you! The operator gameplay rework aims to replace the Void Dash with a more fun and controllable system, while also incorporating operator gameplay into your tried and true Warframe flow. The Focus School rework aims to boost the lesser used schools by giving them more interesting, useful abilities, a clear defined role/gameplay style for each school, and making frame/operator transference an integral part of playing Warframe. And then you can just read the rest of all this stuff over at the forums, including the rest of all the patch notes of everything that it covers. That's it for the build notes! Time to get into the game! And a new screen. Look at that. Look at that screen. The Angels of the Zariman. And the music has changed as well. Alright, so it's time to return home, Tenno. The long-lost Zariman 10-0 has reappeared. A haunting song resounds across the system. Reluctantly, you're sent back to where it all began for an overdue confrontation with the past. The prerequisite for the Angels of the Zariman quest includes having completed the new war. After completing the Angels of the Zariman quest, the Zariman becomes yours to explore within the Crystalith hub, housing a new syndicate ceremonial Incarnon weapons, bounties, and even dormer zones for you to make your own home away from home. 3 new game modes, Void Flood, Void Cascade, and Void Armageddon. And I've already read through those as well as the rework and Eximus rework. And then we already talked about Gyre as well, and then the deluxe skin for Valkyr. Much more is yours to discover in this update. Will you confront your past, Tenno? I guess we have no choice. Hey, look at that, a 50% off. I'll take that. Thank you. A side project for you. Couldn't stop thinking about how well you handled Snake and made me wish I had a spare necromech that I could pass on to you. I don't, but here's what I have. Original, Void Rig, blueprints designed by the hand of yours truly. You can find the parts right here down in the vaults. Just strip them off the rogue necromechs. They'll put up a fight, but you don't strike me as a kid who's scared to get their hands dirty. Enjoy, and not a word to mother. Father. So we got the Void Rig blueprint. We had the Void Rig casing blueprint. We had the Void Rig engine, the capsule, and the weapon pod blueprint as well as something from Ortis. So I had almost 1,000,000 points worth of Naramon focus invested in my operator, and then a little bit of Zernuric. Thanks for going through the patch notes. No problem, Austin. I like reading patch notes in games I enjoy, because it just makes me anxious to see just what has changed, and if my enjoyment of the game will change based on these changes as well. Upgrade it lets you know if you have upgrades available for your school up here. The Quills have also sent Radiant Eidolon shards. They were certain you would need these for coming battles. It seems there are focus lenses here as well. My sensors are wow, all this.
Me too.
So, Lua Madurai lens, Lua Vasarin lens, Lua Naramon lens, Lua Zenoric lens, and Lua Unairu lens as well. So we got all this stuff for our schools. So real quick, let's take a look at Gyre and see this frame. Ooh, Void Adornment. Okay, so we have all these skins. Pack Debris. Wait, what is this? What is this? Okay, so Rhino Void Shell skin. And this is Rhino.
Tenno,
but then we have all these different materials, so we can have our skin look like Spore or Titanium Sheen. Zekti quality, Pack Debris. So now we can customize with Void Shells, we can customize the very texture of our skins now. And this kind of reminds me of Anthem, but unlike Anthem, Warframe is actually successful, so them having it like this, it doesn't bother me at all, because, I mean, they know what they're doing with this. But let's check out Gyre. Where is she at? Here she is. Alright, so this is Gyre. Embodies elegant theory, annihilate enemies with the conductivity of coils and transmitters. So her passive has a 10% chance to deal critical damage for each electrical status that affects the enemy. So I'm pretty sure there's just going to be a Palpatine build for her at some point, just so she's able to constantly proc this a lot. Then we have Arc Sphere. Launch a gyratory sphere that will deal high damage on impact and periodically deal electric shocks to nearby enemies. Hit multiple enemies at once with the initial launch to enhance the damage. So the more enemies you hit with it, the more damage it does. And it has drain, duration, radius, damage, and damage per second. So I could see people speccing into range and damage so that a single sphere can cover an enormous range, and people are just being shocked by that little scientific electro ball you went on science field trips and you put your hands on it and made your hair stand up. I can imagine people are probably going to make some builds that have her just throw these orbs and everything dies within the vicinity. Coil Horizon. Throw forward a gyratory sphere that will implode after a few seconds or can be manually triggered. Wait, can it suck in enemies? It can. And it also has explosive damage and explosive radius as well. So, ooh, that's interesting. Cathod Grace. Gain a brief burst of increased critical chance and energy regen with each kill extending duration of Cathod Grace. Casting is on a cooldown. An ability that can increase its duration every time you meet a Tesla coil. Yes, CJ, thank you. Sorry, I was going, my mind was going blank on what that was actually called. But yes, a Tesla coil. But this ability right here, Cathod Grace, the ability, the fact that it says that each kill extends the duration of it, and if you make it so that the drain doesn't impact you for too long, or you can make it so that I feel like you can increase the duration per kill. So I can feel that people might be able to spec into or make builds that uses Cathod Grace. So you're dealing a ton of critical chance and energy regen for an extended period, and you just have it up for an entire mission. I can see that happening, because I'd probably be the one to do it. And now we have Rotor Swell. Gyre's mechanisms spin at incredible speeds, generating an electric field that shocks nearby enemies. When Gyre gets a critical hit, a large electrical discharge will chain from the enemies that was hit to nearby enemies. And I imagine that this whole ring that's around her right now, that can be extended as well. So you just have... Why do I get like a Magneto vibe from her? Like she has metal pieces that are on her that she can send out and do all these different things. This is like Magneto if he wanted to focus more on electromagnetism rather than just regular magnetism. This is just like Magneto. Because she has all those pieces swelling around her, and it can shock people. Because this is something that Magneto is capable of doing as well. As an offset of his mutant ability to use, to affect magnetism. He can do stuff like this as well. So this just screams Magneto to me. That's actually quite cool. And let's check out her weapon, the Alternox. Signature weapon has 2 firing modes. We already read it. In Gyre's hand, the weapon has a small amount of multi-shot. So in her hands, it has multi-shot. But if I put additional multi-shot on it and let her use it, then it will have a large amount of multi-shot. Hehe. Pretty, accuracy, fire rate, magazine, alarming, reload speed, trigger, automatic, critical chance, 14, multiplier, 2 times, status, 30... with a base of electricity, so spec into electricity, or just spec into something else, like maybe explosive rounds? Explosive rounds are always fun. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Then we have a gyrosphere decoration that comes with her as well. Fairly interesting. I could just buy her frame outright, but where would be the fun in that? But here's the giant scythe, the Hespar. What is its critical chance? 24. What is its status? 28. For the scythe lovers in you, Reaper Prime has an official giant scythe now. He can truly be either him or a Sevagoth. They can truly be Grim Reapers if they wanted to. All right, enough of that. Time to get to the gameplay. I got 11 people watching. I do not want to bore you with too many of the details because y'all are here for some gameplay. So I'm going to switch to Rhino because he is my go-to guy for when I just want to tank a lot of stuff. I have the Lecton here just so I can level it because I'm getting very, very close to reaching my next rank. That's how much space I have until I can become rank 22. And I need more frame loadout slots because I have some primes that don't have a space dedicated to themselves. So I kind of want to dedicate some time to that. All right. Real quick though. Where is it? Hold on. We got upgrades available for our school, so we need to spec into that. So Narmon. Where is the one? Affinity. Kills from melee attacks. Looks like an Arcwing weapon. It really does, doesn't it? I know the Corvus is an actual... I'm just saying, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. We're going to be experiencing the Angels of the Zariman update. 14 people! Goodness gracious me, so many people here at once. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock Affinity Spike. Alright, but first I got to unlock the prerequisite one first. Then we'll unlock Affinity Spike so I can get more of melee affinity like I had in the past. Oh, and you don't need to hold it down anymore. Is it just me, but every new normal frame we get is more powerful each than the one that came out before? That's because each frame that comes out starts delving into more powerful elements or more powerful concepts when you think about it. Because we have all sorts of different frames. One that can manipulate the void, one that can pretty much raise the dead enemies that you have, another one that's a literal pharaoh, one that's basically Wolverine. One that's just the queen of poison. There's so many different concepts that Warframes can be built on. One built for speed. One that's essentially Kirby. One that's pretty much a bird. There's so many different concepts. You got a dragon. You got a man. You got a rock man. There's just so many different things. And I feel like there's going to be no shortage of the types of things that they bring to Warframe when it comes to coming up with different frames, because you could basically make a Warframe out of any type of concept. That's just my thoughts on it. Can't max that out. That's fine. But I definitely need this so that way melee kills can give me more melee affinity for melee weapons when I'm upgrading them. Will you not let me go to that one? Okay, so Zeneric is right here. So let's see, energy pickups grant additional energy over 10 seconds. If there would be a Tenno or two from this game were to be in death battle, which would be my top 5 choices, and what or whom would they fight against? Well, of course, I'm going to have to say Excalibur, because Excalibur is the OG, and you can't have a Warframe fight without including him. So I would say Excalibur. I would say... Rhino. I would say... I might actually need to think about this one for a bit. Because there's so many frames, it's kind of tricky for me to come down to at least top 5 at the moment. I'll have to look through the frames real quick to see. So I can't spend anything because I'm lacking the necessary materials in order to do that. So real quick, I'll answer your question real quick, CJ. Let me go to my loadout and let me look at all my frames. Okay, so we have Antimatter, we have Frost, we have Sound, Wolverine. Is there cross-platform in the update? It didn't say cross-platform. The last time I looked at their dev stream, they said that they're still working on cross-platform for Warframe, but they haven't made an update as to when that's going to be done quite yet. So we all still have to wait just a little bit before everyone of every console can play with one another. We still need to wait on that a little bit. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm here at my laptop. I might as well check this out and see if they said anything more. Crossplay. Warframe crossplay. It's not ready yet. Like, I look it up and it says it's not available yet, or it doesn't say it's not yet. It just says the feature's on the way. And I believe the last stream that they have says that not crossplay, not anytime soon. I mean, it's been brought up before, but it just hasn't been made quite yet. So we still gotta wait. So, so Excalibur is going to be one of my choices. If there was to be a death battle between Warframes and then who they would fight, then my choice would be Excalibur, Rhino. Maybe Mesa. Mesa might be good, because she is the gunslinger, and Yeah, I'm just a big fan of Mesa. Gunslingers are always my favorite. Let's see. Archer, Davy Jones, the Dandyman Voidman, Forest King. Ooh, Vauban might be a good choice because he's a trapster frame and he would, you know. Okay, so Excalibur, Rhino, Mesa, Vauban, and Ash. Those would be my 5. Now, for who they would fight against, what would be a good alternative for these frames to fight? That's actually a good question. Who would be a good alternative for them? You see right here, there's some things I haven't done. I haven't done the Wave Rider, and I haven't done the Call of the Tempestari. So I kind of need to work on those. But I'll work on those later at a different time. Angels of the Zariman! Let us begin! Well, if that wasn't creepy.
The Zariman. There is no life aboard. And yet, all the system can hear it sing.
What does it mean?
The Zariman has returned to the origin system for the final time, Tenno. She is your rightful home, but she is beset by the nightmares of the Void. It will be a daunting task, but if you are ever to reclaim her, it must be now.
There's nothing left on that wreck but bad memories. But if I can keep it from hurting anyone else, I'll go.
Look at my dude, all gizzied up in nice white and gold Operator Prime. I can't remember when I got Operator Prime for my operator. Feels like it's been a year, maybe 2 years since they dropped it. So happy you said something about the huge scythe because you're definitely giving that to Sevagoth. I know, I had a feeling that you would be very much happy to hear that, Psycho. Because you told me that you were working on your Sevagoth a while back. So I feel. Anything good on TV? I felt like you would very much love that. Chris is going to love that too, because he loves using Scythe in video games as well. Alright, find the song source. Grenier, 50, level 50 to 55. It's a good thing I'm using Rhino right now. But real quick, maybe no, wait. My Arca is actually quite good. I think my Arca is good. I'm thinking about how I've been owned recently because I'm trying to take down my own Kuva Lich. But the missions are like 70 to 75 or 75 to 80, and every time I try to take down one of their subordinates, I just keep getting mauled, even if I'm using someone like Rhino. So I need to figure out a good way to take out as many of these dudes as I can so I can take down my Kuvalich so my Kuvalich can stop stealing my rewards. This has been happening since the Kuvalich launched. So I've been getting robbed of so many missions because my Kuvalich controls quite a few planets in this game on my side. And my Kuvalich's name is Kali Dib, and Kali's been stealing so much of my stuff. It's been quite annoying. I don't like getting robbed. It offends me. Welcome to the Zariman. Your Lich ran to the railjack?
Grineer. They heard the song too.
The song is crowding me out. You must find its source alone.
And when I find it, then what?
You will know. You are a child of the Void.
My Arca Plasmor is still so good. One shot, one kill. So Kali Dib has been calling dibs. How did I not know that that name meant that too? All this time and I never put that pun together. Kali Dib has been calling dibs on my rewards. But here's the name, here's the thing, CJ. Kali's name is actually spelled C-O-L-I. But, hello. Goodbye. How did I not know that Kali Dib meant they were calling dibs on all my stuff? Even though this weapon is weak, I'm gonna use it to level it up. Either that or just go to Hydron like normal. See if I can get my hands on some energy. What? Void gel orb? Excuse me, I'm trying to look at stuff. Yeah, I gotta play Warframe more often. I have to. There's so much. I enjoy this game because it lets you feel powerful. Kali Dib can also mean collecting. Still stealing my stuff though. I don't go through an exterminate mission just for you to say, hey, I'm gonna take about half of your credits because I control this system. So the sooner I kill my Kuvalich, the sooner I don't have to worry about creating another one, and I can actually get all the rewards that belong to me. Yes, energy, I need that. How are you alive? Get unalive. I really should be progressing forward. I don't need to stick around and kill all these guys. Thankfully, my armor is tough. Ah, there's a sense of speed when you're just playing this game. A true sense of speed.
For herself. I lost my family here. I'd sooner destroy it than see it in Grineer hands.
Wait, why am I being restricted from my abilities right now? I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm dying. Help me. I can't use any of my abilities, so if I get jumped, I'm just gonna have to accept the damage. What are these orbs? They gotta be special because they got their own little special screens. Graphics and mechanics have always been amazing in this game. Exactly, Austin. See, in the past, when I played a game called Marvel's Avengers, I wanted the traversal to be as satisfying as this. Just the flow of movement, the flow of getting from one place to another, just felt right. I wanted it to be like that. Unfortunately, the game is not like that. And it just made me disappointed that this is one example that they didn't really take anything from. But story for another time. There's actual interference.
That surge came from the reliquary drive. What are they doing down there?
And now I'm here by myself. Look, I better not be fighting Grineer with no armor. What is that? You better not tell me I have to fight that thing right now. Don't do it. Oh, I was asleep.
What happened? Am I...
Dead? No, not you. This is not the homecoming we would have wished for you, but welcome home, all the same. Call me Quinn. We hold fast are the last remaining crew of the Zariman.
You neat looking faces you got there.
You can't be. The crew all died.
The void creates. Death is merely a blank canvas.
Oh.
We numbered 5 not long ago. Poor Kira. The song broke down her resistance. She raised her voice in answer, and now she's one of them.
Wait. Are you saying that thing I just saw...
Was Kira, yes. That form is what awaits us, should we fail to hold fast.
Oh.
The others were all like us, once. But in time, they all drank from that bleak reliquary. And now they scream in chorus to the void. The Zariman must be saved.
So...
Saved? It's a graveyard.
I got questions.
The Zariman has suffered, but she can still be a barricade against what is yet to come, if you stand with us. Help us keep her out of the hands of invaders like these, Grineer. When you are ready, come to the lower decks. A void cascade is already breaking down what you accept as reality.
Oh, I get it. They're gonna have me go through the 3 different game modes in accordance with this story. So, that thing that attacked us... Hey, you can't kill the scythe people? Well, I'm just now starting this, so I don't know how much use I'm gonna be to you since I've just started here, not Nate. So, if I learn how to kill him, you will too. So that thing that we saw there used to be one of them. Can I press the pad and get the demo?
Listen, kid. Hombask here. Quinn means well, but there ain't no stopping this. We're hungry, just like Kira was. Only a matter of time. Sooner Quinn admits that to himself, the better.
Oh, I get it. I get it now. What's affecting their faces and everything? That is what's going to eventually turn them into what Kira is. You know, that creature that we saw crawling around and it flew down to us and kind of screamed at us. It's happening to them. That's the reason why their skin looks all silvery like that. Because they're being affected just like Kira was. And I can't aim my weapon, so I'm forced to walk. I am forced to walk without being at red alert. To the Tuval Commons.
When the Grineer restarted the damaged reliquary drive, they unleashed a cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our exolizers, making the units spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Let's armor up. This is my full cowling. Ah, really?
Nation's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void has taken this exolizer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it.
I forget how to do the dash. I forget how to do the void dash. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to shoot the portals. That makes sense. That makes sense. So... Oh, I get it, I get it. Wait for my energy to come back. There we go, I got it, I got it. Hi, are you friend? Are you friend? You are not friend! You are not friend!
Barely set foot aboard the Zariman. Yet the void has seen something like that before.
It can go through walls! Ah! Ah! It can go through walls!
Older. Bigger. Like ancestors, maybe?
It can go through walls! I don't like that!
Contamination subsiding. Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Ow. That hurt. I need you to die, please. Thank you. No, you don't. I got you before you could do anything. Hey! Whoa! Don't touch me. Okay, I get it. Open up these spots so my frame can come through. Energy come back to me. I'm dying. Help me. Stop shooting me! Oh, Lord, help me.
What happened on the ship. But do you remember her promise to build a new world without strife?
Why are there two? Why are there two?
We can talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
Why are there two of them? Ah! Why are there two?
Void manifestation is possessing an exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the Cascade.
Why are there two? There doesn't need to be two!
Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember. Singing. Picking fruits under those warm lights. Hands stained purple with lofflerberry juice.
Always remember the Loffy berries.
What's happening?
The contamination. It amplifies.
I just had energy. Why did it leave me?
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I am not getting any energy drops, which I could use to sustain myself.
Time is running out. Keep any rolling thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. We just lost an exolyzer to possession. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
This is what happens when I don't dedicate time to my operator. The bar is filling up. The cascade is about to be bad.
Tipping point. You're about to face irreversible contamination. Keep any rolling thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
You say it's severe.
Exolyzer purged.
Mission failed, of course. I need a different approach. I need a different approach. I kept running out of energy. Maybe Rhino wasn't the best frame for this. Because even though I can tank a lot of damage, I just need more damage. Random question, Q in chat. Do you, when you go into grocery stores or shopping in general, return the carts to either the front or the corrals? I know that I do. I do. If I use a cart when I'm shopping, I take it to a corral. I'm not going to leave it in a parking lot because not every cart stays in one place. Plus, it's also kind of lazy if you just take your stuff out and then just leave it wherever you want. It runs the risk of carts running into other people's cars, and if it runs into a car and people see you, then it's going to be a whole ordeal, and frankly, I don't want to deal with that. Alright, so maybe a different frame is necessary. What could I use? What frame could I use? What would be a good frame? Would Nova be good? I mean, with Valkyr, I can just go full melee with them all and then just butcher them. But I want to make sure that I'm getting energy back despite all that's going on. So, Streamline, Narrow-Minded, Rage, Intensify. Alright, let's try Valkyr. This just shows that my...
It's for extra credits. Where's your Zariman accolade?
This has just shown me that I probably need to dedicate more time to improving not only my frames, but also my operator as well. Because I have no excuse of why I was that weak and why I didn't succeed in that mission. Because the game has given me the option to improve my amp, which is the big laser weapon that I'm using, but I haven't dedicated time to improving it. So now I'm suffering because of it, because I did not dedicate the time necessary to make it better. So if it's not the game's fault, it's mine. I mean, you guys already know that, but I'm just vocally affirming
The damaged reliquary drive.
what I already know.
Cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our exolizers, making the units spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void has taken this exolizer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it.
See all this energy I could possibly have.
Barely set foot aboard the Zariman. Yet the void has seen something like them before. These half-made manifestations mirror them. But different them.
They look older, bigger. Like ancestors, maybe? But how?
Contamination subsiding.
Aw, come on!
The void manifestation is possessing an exolizer. Stop it before it beats the Cascade.
Hey, Grenier, your shots don't have to reach this far. You know that? You know that? You don't have to hit me from that far of a distance. You don't have to.
Manifesting more nightmares. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I know it's not. I know it's growing in the wrong direction.
Of what happened on this ship. But do you remember her promise? To build a new world without strife, violence, or poverty.
We can talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
DG Gaming, can't get past it, died left and right. See, this is my second attempt at this. Because I tried going in with Rhino, and the fact that, I just want to say, Lavos or Wukong would be better for this mission. Thank you, Marshall. I'll keep note of that, should I lose the next one. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't, die, die, die!
First Harvest Festival, children laughing in the agrobiomes. I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember singing, picking fruit.
You don't have to be that You don't have to be that accurate, Grenier. You can actually miss your shots. It's okay to miss.
Think things could have been different. What's happening?
I literally died. Right.
Contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time.
I need more energy. I should have invested more time playing Warframe into... You don't have to chase! You don't have to chase! Stop chasing! Wukong can use Cloud Walker to regain health. Okay, Wukong it is then.
Cascade is approaching critical...
Oh, really? It's approaching critical levels, Quinn? I had no idea. I wish I could do something about it. If I wasn't dying every 5 seconds! Wukong it is. Okay, I need some high damaging weapons. What do I got that's high damaging? I think the Rubico was... Your amp is weak too? there's an amp you can get to help us with the mission. I'd like to know how. Sounded straight like Rick B from regular show earlier. The Rubico actually did a good amount of damage to the singular guys. So I'll stick with the Ninkondi because that's just a good weapon overall. Is the not turkey good? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I forgot I got this weapon from the New War, but I never actually started to use it. I haven't used it at all. I haven't used it at all. I should, but I haven't used it. Okay, let me make sure I am good for this. Let me look at my upgrades. How do I look? Vitality, continuity, constitution, equilibrium. Yes, equilibrium. Primal rage. Killing an enemy increases critical chance by 15%. Okay. If you don't have a melee, his clone will use the primary weapon. Okay, I got a melee. I got my nunchuck. I got my nunchakus. All right, so let's see how the Monkey King does. Who said it? Was it Rebecca or was it Megan? Who said it? Either one of those two may have said it. You have not equipped my arcane for Wukong. I don't think I have any good arcane for Wukong because here's the thing, Marshall. I haven't invested a large amount of time in the Warframe recently. Like, I would log in, I would mess with it, but I wouldn't just sit down with it and just go full on. The blonde girl? I can't remember who that is. It might be Megan. It might be Rebecca. It might be Rebecca. Let's see. Critical hit. Resist magnetic status. Reload speed. Resist heat status. Resist cold status. I don't have a lot of arcanes. As you can clearly see, I don't have a lot of them. And when I say I don't have a lot, I only have 5. Out of 40, I only have 5. So needless to say, I just haven't been investing. I haven't been investing in Warframe like I know I should in order to be properly prepared. Like, I've been playing a ton of other games lately. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Lego Star Wars, and just logging into other games, messing with them, and then playing on my Switch, that I haven't had moments where I would just, just mess with Warframe and see how powerful I can get. I've just been so busy. But that's no excuse, though. Cross fingers? Yep, let's cross fingers! Cross fingers and toes, if it is possible. The toes really do help with the crossing. Alright, Wukong, let's see what you can do.
When the Grineer restarted the damaged reliquary drive, they unleashed a cascade of void contamination.
One thing that gets me is that you only have a max rank of 30, but they keep increasing the levels of missions.
Attack and possess our exolizers, making the unit spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void has taken this exolizer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it.
I probably should invest more in my operator so I can have a bigger energy pool. Yep, Rubico's good.
That the void has seen something like that before. These half-made manifestations mirror them, but a different them.
They look older, bigger.
Where's my cologne?
Like ancestors, maybe? But how?
Cascade receding.
Handle them, clone! Kill them all! Murder them all! Clone, what are you doing? Hey, clone, what are you doing? Why are you standing over there? Why can't you be autonomous like Excalibur Umbra? Forget I'm here. Just forget I'm here.
We all bear the trauma of what happened on the ship. But do you remember our promise? To build a new world without strife, violence, or poverty.
We can talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
I can't even dodge. I can't dodge. I can't dodge. What is going on? I can't aim. I can't aim. What happened?
Exilizer succumbing to void possession. Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember. Singing. Picking fruits under those warm lights. Hands stained purple with lofflerberry juice.
If I can keep this going, I might actually have a chance with Wukong. You skill 2 to heal? I will. Let me just get rid of this. Wukong clone. Wukong clone. Clone. Dear clone. Help me clone. Protect me clone.
Exilizer is ours.
No! No! Let me murder!
Stop it before it beats the Cascade. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Okay. So how long am I supposed to do this? How long am I supposed to do this? There's a whole nother room I gotta defend too? Are you crazy?
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Oh, really? Is it now? It is? It's reaching critical levels? I never would have guessed. Hey, Wukong, it'd be nice if you would help me out here!
Void Cascade is nearing the tipping point. You are about to face irreversible contamination.
I can't.
Cascade intensifying.
I'm trying, but my energy's not reaching that point.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this Cascade in the bud.
Stop knocking me out of my form! Stop it! Let me kill it! Let me kill it!
keep those manifestations away from the exilizers.
Oh my goodness, if you don't let me kill this thing!
This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, nice of this to be all the way over here.
Kid, Tenno? Say something. Can you hear me? Kid!
See, using Wukong was the furthest I ever got doing this. And using the Rubico, yeah, it does a large amount of damage to him for me to take them out, but it's just the Grineer added onto this. If the Grineer aren't killing my frames, then they're taking out my operator before I could take out the, what is it, the, whatever those things are called. The ones that keep flying around and I have to kill with my sniper rifle. They shouldn't have just threw us in like this. My thing is, if you're gonna, you got Umbra Vitality mod? Umbra Vitality. I think I do. Let me switch out Vitality for Umbra Vitality. Why am I going over here? I don't need this. Okay. Okay, Umbra Armor and Umbra Vitality. Okay, so you can go there. Then get rid of you. And then I have Umbra Armor here. Umbra Fiber. Constitution, Ability, Duration. Why do I keep going back to that? Square just takes me to the mod menu. Triangle is removed. See? I gotta get reused to this all over again. Trinity or Wisp, perhaps? Wisp might actually be good. She might be good. But for the time being, shield capacity, primed vigor, I can have that on here as well. Streamline, equilibrium, primal rage, killing an enemy. Okay, so I don't need primal rage because I really just want my clone to just survive. Celestial stomp, celestial twin, hold to command the twin to perform a slam attack, suspending enemies in the air. So here's a mod for my clone. And let's switch my aura over. Ah, dang it, I don't have the right one for enemy armor is reduced. I don't have that one. Okay, I'll just deal with what I have for right now. You don't need a mode for your clone? A mod for your clone. Yeah, you're probably right. I just need this thing to keep people occupied. I just need to live longer. Yeah, I just need to live longer. Okay, brief respite. And I can't put this here because it won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. It's not that kind. The game is not that kind. Ooh! Health orbs grant armor. Ooh, health conversion. Yes. Health orbs grant 450 armor, stacking up to 3 times. Taking damage will consume its tags after 3 seconds. Maybe this will give me the little boost I need to live. But we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. And actually, hold on. Let me go back to my equipment again. And operator. Equipment. I got no arcanes. I have absolutely no arcanes. Mode amp. Equip. Guild to customize. Use your most powerful primary. No melee for Wukong. Wait a minute. Mode amp. And then we have the Sirocco. A silent pistol-style amp for the Drifter. Generate its own ammunition from void energy. A precisely timed reload overcharges the next shot. This couldn't possibly do more damage. This couldn't. No, look at it. Plus, I don't even have it leveled up. So I don't even know if the Sirocco would actually do anything for me. And as you can see, I really haven't done too much to be able to guild and customize my amp. So I'm basically just running with a maxed out basic amp. So that's that whole deal. If you were expecting an expert for Warframe, yeah, I'm not it. I get by. I get by just by the skin of my teeth. The majority of the time.
Restarted the damaged reliquary drive.
And I forgot to take off my melee weapon.
Void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our exilizers, making the unit spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void has taken this exilizer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it.
It drains so much energy just from one shot.
Barely set foot aboard the Zariman. But the void has seen something like them before. These half-made manifestations mirror them.
Thank you. Keep that energy going, dude. Keep it going.
They look older, bigger, like ancestors, maybe? But how?
Void Cascade losing steam.
Why you ain't got no range, boy?
Exilizers succumbing to void possession. We all bear the trauma of what happened on the ship. But do you remember the promise? To build a new world without strife.
See, my thing is,
poverty.
when this happens, I can't roll now. I can't roll right now, and
Get it back.
it won't let me aim. The Kuva Brahma is insane with this clone, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind then.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
I can't reload either. It won't let me reload.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Cascade intensifying. Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing.
Okay,
and
now you let
violence?
me switch over.
I weep for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember. Singing. Picking fruits under those warm lights.
But it won't let me.
Hands stained purple with lofflerberry juice.
Okay. All right, clone.
I think things could have been different.
Use primary.
What's happening?
The contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time. Cascade
Family came in at the
levels. Your time
came in
is
to
running out.
tell me about stuff. I got a package in. Should be my Jujutsu Kaisen books that I was waiting on.
Irreversible contamination.
See, I'm probably gonna have to run this again because I got interrupted.
Any rolling thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade work.
Immortal techniques. Oh. If I can't do anything to pacify this. I can't do anything to pacify these stands.
Contamination subsiding.
Okay, that definitely helped. That definitely helped. Hey, hands off. Hands off. Alright, another one down. Emergence renewed. What the? Where is? Okay. I can't see anything. What is happening? And I got no energy either. I got no energy to use my clone.
Void Cascade is nearing the tipping point. You are about to face irreversible contamination.
You say that as if... Let me kill this thing! How come I'm not getting any energy anymore? How come y'all don't believe in giving me any more energy? Y'all don't believe in that? Well, I'm dead.
Kid, Tenno, say something.
It's not that I'm not trying to keep my clone activated. It's just that no more enemies are dropping energy for me to activate my clone just in case I lose it. Even with equilibrium, I'm not getting any energy drops to keep it up. 6 minutes. Every time, it's always 6 minutes. Let your clone use your primary weapon before you go to operator mode. Okay, so let us prepare accordingly. Let's get rid of our melee weapon so it only uses our primary the whole time. Primary and secondary, pretty much. I don't need to mess with my mods. But it says I had energy renewed for something. It might have just been a mission thing. Rubico is fine. Do I have hunter ammunition? I do. It's not the ammo I'm running out of. It's the energy. It's the energy that I'm running out of. Actually, hold on. Let's leave the chrysalith. Okay, so if we're going to do this right, I want to make sure I'm prepared. So let's go back. Slide in rage or hunter adrenaline to your build. Okay, real quick though. I'm going to see this. I need to find out what do I need to do in order for me to start to, what I need to start improving my amp. Because I think I've been delaying this far too long, honestly. And that's my fault. Do I have the preparation mod? I'll have to check. Because of all the time that I spend with improving my frame, I never spent the time to improve on my operator. And I've been kind of shooting myself in the foot because I never dedicated time to that. I am getting misplaced about where this place is. Where's the secret zone? Here it is.
Consequence to consequence brings you to me. Every choice closes off an infinite number of possible futures. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse. Where you end and it begins, an unanswerable question. Research, craft, assemble, strive to answer the unanswerable.
So my thing is, if one of the devs said that there's a weapon that can help us with this void cascade, I have no idea where it is, and I don't know if assembling a new prism
tumbling, resolving behind your eyes, beneath your
will make it
skin.
any easier.
Exquisite.
If I assemble a new prism, it will be at a low level. Alright, so...
Closeness or nearness? Push or pull? Hold or release?
Entitling requires a... Okay, entitlement. Guild. Must be titled adherent or higher in the quills to syndicate to unlock guilding. Enhance an amp stats. Mastery XP is only obtained from gilded amps. Okay, so what does my standing need to be? Okay, so Abhorrent is my next rank. So I can unlock that if I boost my rank with the Syndicate. But I need some Eidolon shards.
Is it time?
And I got 12 of these cores. I don't think that's going to help me reach the cap, though. I hit the wrong one. That's my bad.
Yes. Commit.
Okay, this is enough to get me to the next rank. So the only thing I'm missing are 10 Eidolon shards to get to a parent so I can actually start to mess with my amp a little bit. Okay, let's look at operator and then look at our Madurai. Look at our focus. You say Madurai. Physical damage and operator damage increased by 5%. I'm in the wrong... I've been using the wrong school. Madurai enhances my operator damage. Energy for... Oh! Okay. So this is the school I need, because this will increase my energy for amps and void beams. Energy regeneration for amps and void beams. Okay, Zen gives energy. Energy pickups grant more. Operator energy regeneration by 22. Operator increases operator energy by 22. But I lack the focus necessary to get this. Okay. I think I know what we have to do. It's time to go kill some things and get ourselves some focus energy. Just so I can improve myself. This is my anime training arc, preparing myself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a Xeneric lens on one of my weapons, and then a Madurai lens on one of my weapons. And then I'm just going to go run a mission where I can just get a ton of energy, a ton of standing, so I can start to improve that, because I'm definitely going to need it. And at some point, I don't remember the Silva and Aegis looking like this, but at some point I'm going to have to go back and see if I can take on some Eidolons, or at least get my hands on some Eidolon shards, so I can get to the next school, so get to the next tier for the quills, so I can modify and improve my amp even further, so that the schools that make me stronger complement my weapon. This will be my anime training arc. This might not be the only stream I do of the Angels of the Zariman update, because I am not prepared. Let me just say that. I am not properly prepared where I can just say like, oh, I'm not worried about this at all. I'm not at that place. I am definitely not at that place. This game has shown me that now. It's shown me that my lack of effort in trying to make myself more improved. Peace has cost me my strength. Victory has defeated me, essentially. Just put Hunter Adrenaline on your Wukong with the Brahma and no melee. Okay. Okay. We'll give it a try. We will give it a try. So, do I have a Bruma? Misa don't have a Bruma! For focus, you nuke Hydron with Saren and Lens. But if the Bruma is the Bruma a Kuva weapon? Because if it is, I don't have that. Because I'm still trying to kill my Kuva. I don't have a Bruma, unfortunately. Just put Hunter Adrenaline on your Wukong, you say. I know I got Hunter Adrenaline. It was just in this list. I probably bypassed it. It's probably at the front. Or I could just be like a smart person and just type it in. There it is. Damage to health to energy. Companion damage on enemies affected by slash. Okay, so stick off Streamline and put on Hunter Adrenaline instead. We'll improve that. And the damage from my Rubico is already high. Okay. So I don't need to worry about my Rubico because that really does help me out. The only thing is the damage from my amp. That's the only thing. Because that's the damage that causes the causes me to take out those spirits or whatever quickly. But my limited energy pool makes it a little bit more of a hassle than normal. It makes it more annoying. No shield mod needed. Alright, then we can put it into something else. We're going to do this right, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give this a good run and see what we can improve on to make ourselves stronger. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to work on continuity, vigor, vitality. I don't have any shield mods. What ticks you off is that the more you get down, the more that pops up. And you do it solo. Not only that, but the Grineer are attacking you as well as the big giant Thrax. They're called Thrax, right? Those things are attacking you as well, and they do massive damage to your regular frame. And then you get knocked out of your operator form so easily in this fight that if you're in the middle of trying to dispel one of these Thrax things, you'll just get knocked out of your operator. So I'm not saying that the game is cheap. It's just that it shows you who's prepared to take these on and not, and who aren't. I am one of those people who are not prepared. So this game is clearly telling me that you need to go back, you need to go back and train. You need to go back and improve myself. Because I've lost, I'm going to say this, I lost sight of the effort and grind I went into to make myself this strong with my weapons. So it has clearly shown me that I still have a long ways to go if I'm ever going to be truly prepared for basically anything the game has to throw at me. Especially, let alone Kuva Liches, which are all the way out. Vigor out for just HP, so you're telling me to take Prime Vigor out? Take that out? Or leave it in? Because I have it in there because it also gives... Oh, wait. It has shield capacity. I kind of don't need that. Is that what you're saying, Austin? Do not have primed vigor in there? Where's rage? I know I have rage. Let me put rage in here. So that way I can continuously get some energy back if I'm getting hit. Not primal rage, regular rage. There you are. Just enough. Convert 40% of damage on health to energy. Okay, that ought to help with keeping my clone out. Rubico stays. Hiko Prime stays. No melee weapon. And I haven't unlocked Madurai yet. Wait a minute. Do I have enough to unlock it? Insufficient. So I got 114,000. Wait, where did I get this 114,000 from? Okay, Radiant Eidolon Shard. Okay, first ability. These are all just main ability. Just HP would be better. Just HP? Okay, I get you. I understand. I understand. Form Slam as operator switches to Warframe and grants double combo gain. Operator movement speed. Amp Spike transfer to operator with 8 times combo to increase amp damage by 40% for 10 seconds. That sounds nice, but I kinda would rather have just flat out increases to damage and whatnot. And I lack the focus to unlock this. So that means I need to put a Madurai lens on one of my weapons in order to start getting focus for Madurai, so I can eventually unlock the much needed abilities for my operator, for amps and improvements. Oh man, this just shows just how much farther I need to go. Weapon efficiency for operating Warframe while Void Strike is active. This just shows you just how far I need to go. I've barely scratched the surface of power that I thought I've had all this time. Okay. Stop the Void Cascade. Let's try this again. We've changed our ways up just a little bit, so let's give this another try. Let's give it the old school try once again. I forgot to take my Prime Vigor mod off, but maybe the little bit of a boost in health will help. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll just run this again. We'll just give it a try.
When the Grineer restarted the damaged reliquary,
I don't care, Quinn! I do not care!
Cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Brax. They will attack and possess our exilizers, making the unit spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Yeah.
Damn it. The void
There's nothing I hate more.
It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it. These interlopers have barely set foot aboard the Zariman. But the void has seen something like them before. These half-made manifestations mirror them. But
no, you don't!
them.
They look older.
No!
Like ancestors?
I can't have this thing transforming back again. Who told you could come back?
Void contamination dropping.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop it! Stop regaining your ability to murder!
First Harvest Festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes?
And my energy is staying high. Good, good, good. Let's keep that up.
I remember. Singing. Picking fruits under those warm lights. Hands stained purple with loefflerberry juice. You really think things could have been different? What's happening?
The contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time. This cascade is growing out of control.
I'm aware of that. Y'all should not be coming out through that area. How did I die? How did I die?
Exilizer purged.
How about you not do that? Die, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I have a chance to actually come over to this one. Cloudwalker, ooh. Oh, that really does help with the speed. Okay. So far so good, but let me shut up before things get bad.
Exilizer under assault.
Really? Is it really under assault? I had no idea!
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
Why are all of you Grenier here now? Y'all can't pester someone else? Y'all really can't think of anyone else to bother.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
Because now I gotta run back through here in order to keep my stuff going. A lot of running back and forth right now. I'm really not a fan. I'm really not a fan. I'm not saying this mode is horrible, but it just feels like a whole lot of unnecessary extra. You gotta defend this spot from a ton of enemies who are constantly trying to kill you.
Any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this Cascade in the bud.
Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. Get the extraction point. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're out. We're out. Let's go. We did it. We did it. Thank you, Austin. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who helped me help. Just thank you, everybody. It's chasing me. Let me up. Let me up. We did it. Oh my goodness. Ah, that just seemed like so much of a hassle. So much more of a hassle than it needed to be. Good lord. Critical chance on headshots for 4 seconds. On roll. On status effect, deal 100 and deal 250 damage, matching the damage type of the status effect. What? Are these new arcanes I just gained? Cascadia Empowered. That actually kind of seems kind of dangerous. I kind of like that one. But, how do you find Zariman Accolade? I do not know, TK Visme, or however you say your name. I'm just now getting past the very first mission, which was a bit of a hassle already, so I just don't know the ins and outs of this update quite yet, so I can't tell you at this time. You better not make me do that again. I'm not doing that again! Not until I'm strong.
You must understand. The Zariman is yours now. You inherited it, along with the duty to protect it.
I'm not afraid of responsibility. But this is where everything that could go wrong went wrong. Once we're done here, I'm done here.
Wait. Listen.
You better not be doing another mission.
Forward flow. Get to floor Sigma D7. Archimedean Yanta will direct you from there.
Quinn.
Do you a fascinating anomaly? Anomalies. Oh, right. Explanations. When consciousness and void come together, it makes a thing. For example, me. Not nearly as fascinating as you, though.
Yeah, we covered conceptual embodiment in TA.
So it really is making me go through all of the different game modes. Everview arc. Yeah, this is the next
Gyre
game
called
mode.
them angels. But then what does that make us? We gestated in the belly of the Zariman beast, same as them.
We're doing another
Woke when we
void
heard those
mission.
words call us, same as them.
Another
But we aren't
Zariman
like
void mission.
And I'll be
Ruptures
damned
closed.
if we don't
It better
go
be
down fighting.
as simple as me just
Right?
closing a space. It better be that
Angels are tearing
simple.
Through the Albrecht membrane. Void is flooding in through the ruptures they've created.
Let me move my fan.
Zariman's automatic phytoplast system is damaged and overwhelmed. Seems its designer, me, neglected to envision a situation like this. We need to resort to manual application. Gather up nearby phytoplast and stuff it in the ruptures.
Is it just as simple as me killing Grenier? Because I'll accept that. I do not want to face those other things again. Because those things got annoying real fast. I know you quoting Joseph Joestar over there. I see you. I see you, CJ. Enemy heat weapons?
Unpleasant ways. The deeper the void flood gets, the weirder it'll be for you. Sorry. Do that enough times, and you'll keep the Zariman high and dry.
Oh, those are the Eximus. Still no match for the Rubico, though. The Rubico, though, rules all. It's really just me surviving and getting all these exoplasts.
Yonta, I know you two never saw eye to eye. But Gyre was right. This ship stood for something once.
Energy leech.
Oh,
You die.
and draped her in all their hollow
You die.
pride and pomposity.
You're me.
But to
I can't kill
many
you.
families, she meant hope. Earth was ruined. Mars arid.
Grab as much of this Vitaplast as I can.
Now would have been a chance to begin again. We shall not fear to take the leap across the gulf to fair.
Oh, all betwixt is dark and deep. A home awaits us there. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a lot of them over here. Zephyr would love this. What is that?
This is about as bad as it could be. It's Gyre. She's mutating, heading straight for the reliquary drive. We won't be able to resist her song. She knows us too well.
You can hold out. I know you can.
Defeat all Thrax attackers. Thrax attack! It's a Thrax attack!
Did you have a chance to
We're done!
look at where it came
Sweet!
from before you killed it?
Awesome! Run!
Enemies overcome. Research notes updated. What more could an Archimedean want?
Okay, this was easier to manage. This was easier to manage than the last mission. I do not like Void Cascade. I do not like that mission. Void Flood, I can handle, because it's just me killing enemies, collecting stuff, and powering up different stations. That, I'm fine with. I can handle that. That's okay. But the Void Cascade, where you got to protect different spots, and you keep shifting in and out of your operator form just to keep these stations going under. It just feels like a whole bunch of extra, so I'm glad we got past that. We only have one more mission type after this. Only one more. And oh my goodness.
We've lost too much time. Those idiotic Grineer are cracking the shield on the reliquary drive. The angels are heading there to feed.
I'll stop the Grineer. And Kira, too.
How?
You're really going to try, huh? Okay. Caballero can show you how to use the old deployable defenses. You'll need them.
Let me open up my package real quick. Let me inspect the products that I had sent in. Because I needed the first issue of Jujutsu Kaisen and the fourth one. So also this week, I'll get myself another bookshelf so I can have my stuff sitting on it. Yes. Thank you, WriteStuffAnime.com. Because you know how to package people's stuff properly. Yes, the first volume of Jujutsu Kaisen and the fourth one. So, when I start my Jujutsu Kaisen read-throughs next week, I have volume 0 through 4, and then 14, and then I'll get the ones in between as we go. I'll get the ones in between as we go. So I got 0, 1... Wow, I got it rearranged in the wrong manner. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 14. Then I just need to get 5 through 13. And I believe volume 15 is out. And then I'll be fully caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen volumes. I already got all the volumes of One Punch Man, so I'm looking forward to reading all of that. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think I can put a melee weapon on me now since we're not doing the Cascade anymore. But this has clearly shown me that I need to invest more into the Madurai. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a lens on this baby. So we got a, where is it? Lua Madurai. Which weapon do I intend to use a ton of? Because if I'm going to go on missions like exterminate missions or survival missions, where now I need to think of what weapon am I going to use? What weapon am I going to put this Madurai lens on? What weapon do I intend to use a whole bunch? I like melee weapons because who doesn't? What melee weapons don't run out of ammo? 21 people watching. Welcome everybody. We had a bit of a rough start at the beginning, but thanks to some very needed advice from some of the people in chat, we managed to get through the very first Void Cascade mission, which was very annoying. Now we got the final tier type of mission, but right now I'm trying to figure out what would be a good melee weapon for me to put this Madurai lens on, because I need to level up my Madurai school. Since there's so many different abilities on it, that will greatly help me as an operator, rather on top of my frame as well. So I'm just thinking, what would be a good melee weapon to put the Madurai on? The Orthos is quite nice. It has a long reach. We're gonna stick with the Nikandi. Because who doesn't love nunchucks? Seriously, who doesn't love it? It's the most Bruce Lee-like thing you can have. Alright, Ninkandi is getting the Lua Madurai. Now it's Madurai Focus! Awesome.
This can only in one of two ways. We die or we change. Promise me after we're gone.
I might do another Warframe stream tomorrow just to see, just to dedicate a lot of time to improving my Moderite class. Aura works! Protect the reliquary drive.
The Orcan only wanted ceremonial weapons on the Zariman. But for something as important as the reliquary drive, they built in 2 little security guarantees. Auto-fabricating armaments and exodampers. Exodampers suppress enemy combat ability. We need to defend our exodampers and our reliquary with armaments. Got that? We use Argosine to build the armaments. I marked an Argosine drop on your radar. Think you can manage to find it?
So now we gotta look for these things to help us survive.
How many of those big finger relics are out there, do you think?
Well, fewer than there used to be. So long as the originals are still safely sealed away, of course.
So he says, he tells me to follow his instructions. Was I not standing in the right spot? Overguard dampener. And I can't build any of these armaments. I probably didn't pay attention, and I probably ran past it. And Trotty Lanthorn. I don't even know what half of this is. Is that it? No, this is where I start. Ah, here it is. Okay, deploy armament. Gun.
Oh, mercy me. I do believe you got the hang of this, grubber. One more thing. Enemies coming through Aura Works are always helping themselves to our Argosine. So feel free to take it from their cold, dead hands.
That works for me.
You're a natural. Now, I'm sure you want to go crazy building armaments all over, but you cannot do that. You need to use sockets. Go find the socket that appeals to you most. Your socket. The socket that was meant for you. And build something dangerous.
Maybe I should have put it on, maybe I should have put that lens on my iron staff as well. Just a thought. Snap the neck! You gotta snap the neck like a good little boy. Alright, now we're defending B. Enemy overguard active. Alright, so how about we do this? Okay, so where's a little spot I can put like a post over here? Like, where's a defensive spot I can put over here? Oh boy.
Here. For Kira. You have to stop her. You have to try.
It can throw out singularities! Oh no! Thank you, Rubico Prime. You are just that good.
Don't bother trying to hurt Kira's angel form now. Just pull the essence back into the void. You're gonna have to follow her in there.
What do you mean follow her in there?
That's her. The real Kira. You don't take her out here, she'll heal.
See? This is where my operator needs to have more power. Let me back in there. So I guess I gotta take her out before that green bar fills up down at the bottom. It's so bad. You say keep using the sling skill. I'll break you off again.
Now it's healed.
Okay, I got the feel of it now. Headshots up there. Aim for the head. Ah! I ran out of energy. I don't like running out of energy. Bit of a slow burn. What?
Those orbs will redirect any damage you can do. Try throwing yourself through them.
What? Oh, sure. You're just in a whole environment that you can just Godzilla your way through. And you're in a space where I can't even get to you. And you get your orbs back. Yep, that poor little moat amp. So... So we don't need to worry about defending ourselves anymore. It's really just us defending those little spots anymore. It's really just us just trying to take out Gyre. And every time I go back, it just heals her. We're back at square one, full health again. This is a never-ending cycle. And when I'm back outside of this little area, she's constantly blasting me with whatever that's supposed to be. And that does a ton of damage to me. Poor little amp. When the ball appears, I have to go through it. The anguish? I have to go through the anguish. So I have to go through the orb itself. Oh, the two Orby things. Oh, I already know that. I know I have to go through the orbs themselves. You might be a little bit delayed on what's going on, Marshall. How did it seek me out still? See, this poor little amp. This poor little amp that can barely do enough, all the necessary damage I want. See, I haven't done enough damage to this thing in order for me to get to its second phase. Use Sirocco for an amp, it's better. The guy that overuses skull emojis. I had a feeling I would want to, but the thing is, I haven't leveled up the Sirocco. Oh wait, is this supposed to be a protection spot? Oh, it is a protection spot! Ah, I see. You better not come back with 2 more of those things again. Dang it. And now I'm gonna get flung out of the body. How am I not going through the orb? Okay, the health is going down a lot faster. Just in time for her to fully regenerate. Just in time. Just in time for her to fully regenerate again. My amp is not strong. Sit down, please. It's just me enduring this whole thing over and over and over and over again. Yep, I fell. I fell. That's my fault. That is my fault. Oh, come on. That's perfect. Nice of that beam to hit me right as I get put back into my frame for it to insta-kill me. To be honest, you don't see the appeal of bullet sponge games. I wouldn't call it bullet spongy. It's just that this game gives you the option to be properly prepared to face such enemies like these. It's just that I did not prepare. I had such a long time to make myself stronger, get myself a proper amp back when the update for amps was released, you know, back when the Plains of Eidolon first released, but I chose not to. I got complacent, I got lazy, and now I'm suffering for it. I'm suffering because of complacency. Really? Really? You want to keep doing that? Just let me hit the orbs! Where's the safe zone? Where's the safe zone? I don't see the safe zone! Where's the safe zone? See? Insta-kill beam. I'm not gonna... Yeah, Marcel, I'm not about to blame the game for something that I failed to do. It's my fault that I am not prepared. It's not the game's fault for being bullet spongy. It's because I chose not to take the necessary steps. Ooh, that was actually a perfect jump. Is that because it's because I failed to take the necessary steps to make myself... What? Really, game? And there's no visual indication letting you know. How am I not hitting it? A for effort, but a D for execution. I've been given the writing materials. But all I read was the table of contents. How am I not hitting it? How am I not hitting it? My aim is bad. Did I get it? I've got it, finally. Yeah, I just need... Oh! Excuse me! I just got rid of them! And she brought them back! No, 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 no. Let her get full health, full health, full health. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. It's not the fact that I was able to hit it. It's the fact that those two orbs that shielded from damage came right back up as soon as I got rid of the last orb. And all I can think of is, beg pardon? This really is a test of, hey, how much time have you invested into Warframe? Because that took a long time to get the orbs. I know. Failed. Okay, so maybe it's time we switch up the frames. Because Wukong was good for the Cascade. I need a far stronger frame. I know. I know, Alma. I know. Oh, I know.
Any of you know where the Zariman accolades are hiding?
So we're gonna have to go through that whole mission until Kira shows up. But it's just gonna be me in the same situation again. It's just gonna be me going in the same exact situation again. What I need to do is level up my Madurai standing in order for me... Actually, you know what? Hold on. It's time we go back to Madurai school. It's time we go back there and start leveling it up so my amp can do more damage, so I have a much bigger amp pool and energy pool overall. Alright, time to get a good frame. Let's just go with Wisp, because Wisp is always fun. And actually, you know what? Maybe I should have put a lens on the frame itself. I should have put a frame on the lens. I'll put a Madurai lens on Wisp. I don't have a Lua again, but I do have... Oh wait, I don't have any. I don't have any more Madurai lens. I put the Lua one on my Nikandi. Do I want to spend platinum in Mortarfort? No. I'll just rely on... The animations for Wisp are just great. I'll just rely on the Nikandi to give me all the focus I need. So now, let's just find a survival. Now, here's my question. Because I've never been one to... I haven't looked too deeply into this. If I were to take on a low-level survival mission and just constantly kill enemies, would that serve more than enough for me to get Madurai standing to improve on that? Because if it is, then I'll just go to a low-level survival and just kill enemies there. Or does the level of the mission dictate how much focus you get? Because if not, then I'm just going to rely on a low-level survival or a low-level exterminate. I could give it a try and see if it does anything different. Because I need the upgrades for the Madurai school. I need magic mushrooms to cure your last brain cell. From watching my last mission. I'm sorry for your last brain cell. For having to endure my mediocrity.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, so you're saying that the higher the level, it does affect how much standing you get? Anyone beat Gyre yet? Dark Assassin, I just got done leaving the mission and failing it because Gyre was just too strong for me. Because my operator and my amp are not strong enough to take on Gyre at a competent level. I'm just not ready yet. So I'm having an anime training session right now in order for me to get stronger. Because Warframe just reminded me how complacent I got with just, you know, basically getting by when I should be pretty much taking out everybody. Okay, so you are confirming the higher the mission, the more XP. So a Hydron defense would be good then. Or a Hydron survival then. Or basically just a high level survival.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. Now I know. And since I know, that's where I'm gonna go. Okay, Madurai. I only got like a little bit of focus, but I need more. I need 50,000 in order to actually open it up so I can start leveling it. And I can't just get no free Madurai lens status any other way. Okay, not Eris.
Sector acquired.
Ceres. Ceres Victoria. Okay, mobile defense, sabotage, sabotage, hijack, defense, rescue, defense again, invasion, exterminate. Where is a survival? Ah, okay, so that's 12 through 17. I need a higher level one. Just nuke with Saren. Okay, 30 to 40. These are all high level. Okay, so where's my survival? Exterminate, defense, arena, arena again, hijack. Ah, Selkie! There we go. And you say just nuke with Saren. I need to optimize some of the builds for some of my frames. What platform am I on? I am on PlayStation. Saren, Hydron, big focus. Okay. Let me put the Nikondi on because that's where I have the Madurai lens on. It's been a while since I last played with Saren.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
My build for her might not be as optimized as I once believed. because a lot of things have changed since the last time I played her. A couple of updates here and there. I should have put a Madurai lens on my frame rather than my weapon. Range and damage. Yeah, I gotta work on that for Saren. I gotta work on that. Ah! We got a lens! Let's go! Now let's kill some things. Got a little bit of standing there. Just a bit. I wonder how different it would be if I went to a survival instead of a defense though. Ah, here we go. Got some more focus now. See, reason why I didn't get nothing from that was because I was not using my weapon to get the standing. See, I should put the Madurai lens on a frame rather than a weapon.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let me try survival this time. I only got 96 standing. I got it much higher for Zariman, but not too much for Madurai. Who's trying to invite me to a game? Who's trying to invite me? Range and damage. Alright. Like I said, anime training art. And as you can see, I got a different lens on Saren on here. Okay, strength 224, range. I don't need efficiency, but I do need tons of damage though. Transient fortitude's on there. Growing strength might be nice, but streamline, intensify. What's another one that'll intensify it? Ability strength is here, ability strength is there. This decreases my strength of it overall. And I kinda wanna have as much strength as possible. See, I gotta dedicate some time to this. I feel like I may have status duration on self, reflex guard. I feel like I may have some upgrades or mods that can make it so that I do more power damage overall, but I don't think I just have them here at the moment. Okay, I think Neurominer was actually quite fine at first. Or was that even the same one I had on? I would very much like for it so that whenever you take a mod off, it doesn't put it all the way at the end. And I think this is the one I had there. No, this isn't it. This is not it. What did I just have up here? I just forgot what I just had up here. Not fleeting expertise, not growing power. Oh, I think it was overextended. Yeah, there it is. And cunning drift, take that out, put a different drift in there. Aura strength, power drift. Add that, so I do more power. Okay, good. And I got enough space to put something else in there. Contagion cloud. How do you find the barium accolade? I do not know, Elijah. I'm kind of going through an anime training phase right now because I've been... The game has shown me that I'm not strong enough to take on the likes of Kira quite yet. Because I kind of had my behind kicked beforehand. Okay, that won't let me put that there. Umbrella Intensify. Okay, this is at 30. This is at 28, but it's not fully augmented yet. Ability duration. Hold on. Okay, so spores, range, damage per second, damage growth, status chance, spread radius, decay rate. What affects decay rate so that I can keep the damage going? Decay rate, oh, continuity? Was continuity that caused it to have a higher thing? Yeah, it was. It was continuity. So continuity will cause it to delay slightly lower. Yeah, you're currently lost trying to find it. I couldn't tell you right now, Elijah, because I'm going through a moment where my operator is frankly too weak to take on Kira. So I'm just running missions to get some motorized standing so I can increase the damage that my amp does, because whenever I do the boss battle with Kira, I can barely make a dent in her because I'm not doing enough damage with my amp, which I need to upgrade, which I need to get some Eidolon shards in order to do, and I need to upgrade my Madurai class to improve my energy pool and overall amp damage. I'm just not at a place right now where I could just take her on fully, and I only have myself to blame because I did not take the time necessary in order to actually be prepared to take her on. I feel like I got a weapon with a Madurai lens on it. I just can't remember which one it is right now.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Did I complete New War? Yes, I did. Someone was telling me that the Sirocco Prime was actually, the Sirocco weapon was actually a good weapon to use against Kira, but I don't have that leveled up yet, so I kind of need to work on that myself.
Life support activated.
Okay, we got some focus over there. Let's go.
Life support on the way.
Alright, now we're gonna put some work in. If I don't get a good chunk of standing from killing all these enemies right now, I don't know what else I don't know what else to do.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah! That's much better. 1,000! I'll take it. I'm not going to take the easy way out and just think, oh, whatever I have is all that I need. I'm going to do this smart and get myself strong enough to take on these challenges.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Feel the nunchuck! Yuga waga teki wa kurau! Alright, we got another one.
Get ready for a capsule.
Apparently you can use loot radar to find the accolades and they have a distinct sound when near them. Well, thank you. When I'm looking for these accolades, I will definitely keep that thought in mind. Thanks for the tip.
Discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it. Life support incoming.
I don't want to lose any of this.
Additional life support has arrived.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Alright, that's the exit.
Additional life support has arrived.
Don't you even think about it. Alright, I just want to see how much standing I walk away with. I got like a couple thousand here and there. Nothing groundbreaking, nothing too major. But I just want to see. Just running in circles.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. Walked away with 7,000. I just need more. I just need more standing before I can get Madurai. Okay, so what this has shown me, if you do it Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, is very good for the XP for the Madurai. For leveling up schools? If that's the case, then I might have to do that. I only got 7,000 on it right now. We still need to work towards it. Zariman, I can upgrade something else, I believe. So let's just unlock. Sling Sting. Let me just unlock that just for pity's sake. What are all of these? Madurai School requires max rank, increased energy for amps and void beams by 40%. Waybound. So this will give me 40,000, but I don't want to convert it to... Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. So just so we're clear, if I use this Radiant Eidolon Shard while I have an active school, it will make that shard go to that active school, correct? I just want to double check before I use this Radiant Eidolon Shard for anything. Okay, CJ, you want me to do the voice of Don Carnage? Greetings and salutations. I'm trying to find some quotes he does so I can do that voice for you. Okay, let me see. Where is Don Carnage? He who steals and runs away lives to steal another day. I'm trying to find a good line. Can't beat first quest with the equalizers? Look, Paul. I had a rough time going through that, and had it not been for the help of Austin and the others here in chat, I would not have been able to get past that first mission. They had me use Wukong and had his clone out there. I used a fully modded Rubico Prime, and I just barely got past it by the skin of my teeth. I cannot honestly tell you what is a surefire way to get through that. I'm pretty sure if your operator is leveled up properly, and your amp is leveled up properly, you can get through it quite easily. But I had a rough time because I have not upgraded myself properly from my operator all this time. That's my problem. So that's why I had such a rough time. But I can understand it being rough for other people. Level 50 to 55 to start you out with, but we can only get up to level 30? What? What's with all these high level missions, but we can't get higher than level 30 to become even stronger than before? But that's kind of what I went through. But for CJ, it is I, the spectacular Don Carnage. My bloodthirsty horde is on an intercept course with you. We will be shooting you and looting you in precisely 10 minutes. Felicitations! That's just a little bit of Don Carnage there. Okay, I need to get more standing. And apparently I need to try and level up the Sirocco as well. So maybe I should switch over to that because you guys have said that it's good. So let's switch it from the Moat Amp to the Sirocco. Critical chance is much higher than my amp. Multiplier is higher. Status is higher. And whoa! Hold on! I'm looking at the stats. You mean to tell me this thing does 2,000 void damage compared to the 200 of my amp? What have I been doing? I have to max to install lens, and I don't have any operator lens. Okay, so maybe we need to level up the Sirocco. You're saying, oh boy, Austin, this whole time, the Sirocco could have been doing so much more damage? And I made it harder on myself. So I do need to level this up, but since I'm going to be using my operator, I don't know how... I switched over to the drifter look. So is that going to change my appearance any? As far as what I can do? If not...
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I had no idea that Sirocco had that much damage on it. That's my fault for not knowing. You guys have told me that it had damage on it, but I didn't realize it had a 100 times difference in terms of damage. I didn't realize it was that big. Had I known, I'd be using that instead of my amp. I had no idea.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, he's dead. Just flat out died.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so we've established that I do more damage with the Sirocco than I do with my amp. Should we try and take that mission on again? I feel like we should give it a try, now that I know that I can do a ginormous amount of damage this way. But let's keep the frame kind of simple. Let's just go with Rhino for the maximum amount of damage and survivability. Monkey King, why did I change that to Wisp? Wukong's supposed to be on there. Actually, you know what? Wukong might actually be good for me to keep there. Okay, so now that we know that the Sirocco does a lot of damage compared to my paltry little amp that I have, let's try and protect the Reliquary Drive again. My amp only did 240 while the Sirocco does 2,000. Am I crazy for not looking at that before?
The Orcan only wanted ceremonial weapons on the Zariman, but for something as important as the Reliquary Drive, they built in 2 little security guarantees: auto-fabricating armaments and exodampers. Exodampers suppress enemy combat ability. We need to defend our exodampers and our reliquary with armaments. Got that? We use Argosine to build the armaments. I marked an Argosine drop on your radar. Think you can manage to find it? Hey, Yanta. How many of those big finger relics are out there, do you think?
Well, fewer than there used to be. So long as the originals are still safely sealed away, of course.
You're a natural. Now, I'm sure you want to go crazy building armaments all over, but you cannot do
Wow, the
that.
location has
You need to
changed.
use
This isn't the
sockets.
same place I went to
Go
before.
Find the socket that appeals to you most. Your socket. The socket that was meant for you. And build something dangerous in it.
Alright, so trap... Okay, so let's see what these are. So we got a minigun, focuses on one target at a time. Arc lightning turret that can strike multiple targets at once. I probably should have went with this first, because it can hit multiple targets instead of just one at a time.
Oh, mercy me. I do believe you got the hang of this, grubber. One more thing. Enemies coming through Aura Works are always helping themselves to our Argosine. So feel free to take it from their cold, dead hands.
I heard of that whole Mike Tyson incident. I mean, the last person you kind of want to tick off is Mike Tyson, of all people. But you know, common sense really escapes a lot of people these days. Try not to mess with a guy who is still the same size he was when he was still boxing. Might help. Might save your life. Might leave you with less bruises. Ooh, look at all that Arrowzine, or whatever that zine is called. Argosine. That's what it's called. So we did good defending the first one. I know the first time we ran through this, it was kind of a bit of a stretch. But we were pretty successful this go around. I do not need to have my Iron Staff active at all times. have I fought the Angel yet? If you mean Kira, then yes. It took a while for me to get past her because I was using an unupgraded amp. I haven't been spending as much time as I should making myself stronger in this game, so I'm kind of suffering because of it. But apparently I have my hands on a weapon that does 10 times as much damage than what I've been using this whole time. Just keep putting all of these. I want to put all of these Tesla coils down so that they can keep defending the spot. Yeah, the guy was lucky to walk away. He was very lucky to just walk away from it. Not everyone can say that they've survived an encounter with Mike Tyson and they're not a fighter. Those two, yeah, those orbs floating around her messed me up too, because I kept missing as well. So it's not just me. It's not just me who's suffering from this. Ah, here she is.
She's here.
Alright, let's see how much damage this Sirocco can do. Don't know how to kill the orbs, but you somehow do. It's... Oh, this does so much more damage! This does so much better damage!
Those orbs will redirect any damage you can do. Try throwing yourself through them.
Okay, I think we found out a good way to... Uh-oh. Where's my safety? Where's my safety? Where's my safety? My thing is, there should be like a safety zone that usually pops up to protect me from that one shot, one kill death beam. Oh, cool. How did you hit me through that shield? It doesn't help that falling through this orb, falling out of the world, teleports me out. Really? You're gonna do this now? I just need to get rid of that orb, that stupid orb. gone, but her health is back.
Work fast. Now it's healed.
Alright, she's got the death beam going. Yeah, well, at least I know this gun works. Oh! I forgot I could go invisible! If I could pause right now, I forgot I could go invisible. Dang it, I fell out of the map. I completely forgot I could just go intangible like that and avoid that damage altogether. Was that one? That was one! Awesome! Ah! I misstep, but I can do it. I know I can do it. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Put me back in there, coach. I can do it. Yes! 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 Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Let's go! Time to bring it home.
Fight on. And remember who we once were.
Let's go! Let's go! We're doing it! We're doing it! Come back here, Kira. Come back here. Come back here, Kira. Reload, reload, reload. Yeah!
Damn it. Tenno, the song has quieted.
Void Plume Quill.
No longer reading Void Distortion.
Time to go. It's time to go.
On the Zariman?
It's time to go.
Just ghosts. I think we all lost today.
Oh, I'm so glad I was able to do this in this singular stream. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it who told me to use this? Hold on, I need to go back through chat. Extracting in 19 seconds. Hey, let me leave. I want to leave. I want to have the option to leave. I need to find out who said it in chat. Who was it in chat that suggested the Sirocco? The guy that overuses skull emojis. Use Sirocco for an amp. It's better. Thank you. I don't even know if he's still in chat anymore, but the guy who overuses skulls for skull emojis, thank you. Thank you. Hope I learned my lesson and build my frames and get more mods. It's not that, it's just that I need to not get so complacent and think that me just being where I am right now in terms of power is all it takes for me to be strong. I just need to keep getting stronger. The grind for getting strong. Oh, we got people here. The pursuit of power should never end. Basically, that's basically what I'm saying. The pursuit of power should never end. If you think you could get strong, you can always get stronger. Never stop getting stronger.
Quinn? You're still you.
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source. You have noticed it's not just the reliquary that can work miracles with the void, yes? I wonder, do you even know just how brightly you shine?
You say that, but this place, I can't forget what it's put me through. Everyone through.
So, remember, like we remember Kira. There was a place in this park where she used to love to sit. I think perhaps it would suit a memorial.
Alright, visit Kira's memorial. Now we can proceed with the rest of the Angels of Zariman. Ah! I did it! That's the completion! Well, we completed the Angels of the Zariman quest, but that does not mean that that is the end of Warframe. The legacy of the Zariman is secure, watched over by the Holdfast. She is now both dam and bridge, and a fortress against what is yet to come. And what is yet to come? I want to say the man within the man in the wall, because he's apparently supposed to be the big bad now. Because after the events of the new war, the man of the wall has shown himself. The man in the wall has shown himself. So, who knows where we're gonna go from here? The new war basically wasn't the end. It was the start of something more. But we got a void plume what is it? Pinion? Yeah. Okay. So, let's see the anemones that are around this place.
Void readings unknown.
Amenities, not anemones. Archimedean Yonta.
Before you ask, no, we can't move the ship. Something I wasn't sure existed has burst through the Albrecht membrane, and right now the Zariman is plugging that hole. Pop her out, and we'd see void storms from here to Mercury. Which would be fascinating, if memorably horrible. Anyway, feel free to bring me anything you think I might be interested in. That's all.
Hold on, I'm writing something. Aren't there any animated films or miniseries based on this game and its lore? I mean, I don't think there's any official animated films or miniseries dedicated to it. There is like lore videos that people have made up for the history of Warframe, but nothing officially miniseries or film related. Even though this game does have the capacity to launch a full-fledged series, because there's just so much about Warframe that they could just go off on. But as of right now, no. And apparently, if you watch Warframe on Twitch for Angels of the Zariman rewards, Some of the rewards you can get are primetime arcanes and some ship decorations, as well as some Zariman standing. From May 5th all the way, well, actually from now all the way until the 28th, up until 8 p.m. if you just watch a stream for 45 minutes per claim, then you get some rewards. Then on the April 29th through May 4th, you get some ship decorations for select community creators. And then Zariman Standing May 5th to May 11th, Zariman Standing directory-wide. So just a little bit of perks for watching people play Warframe on Twitch. I'm just looking through my list here to see if there's anything new in the gaming front. I know people are playing, apparently there's this new Battle Royale vampire game called Blood Hunt. That's out right now. Ninja Gaiden and a whole bunch of other things. I'm just looking at some different things, making sure I'm not missing anything gaming-wise important. Stranger of Paradise again. Then Outriders World Slayer. Stanley Parable. Okay, nothing really of relevance to talk about. I think there's a game called Dark Void, or are you thinking of Dark Sector? Because that's the precursor to Warframe. Dark Sector, because there's actually an armor piece, like a skin for Excalibur, that lets you look like the main protagonist of Dark Sector. It's an old game. I think that's actually DE's very first, Digital Extreme's first game.
Kill stuff. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not sure why I'm here at all, but I'll keep you alive. These used to be museum fodder.
Oh, are these the evolving weapons we heard so much about?
Stock, but now, real weapons. Void touched. Not fashion accessories, not conversation pieces. They are for killing. We good?
Alright, so let's browse his wares.
Weapons guaranteed void touched.
So we have a Latum blueprint. What is this? Pigmented air burst rounds that rain onto festive crowds. Or can set Latum with the Zariman so they could properly celebrate a successful maiden voyage to Tau. There would be no such celebration with the Void imbued the Latum with a much more explosive capacity. So this was basically like your classic fireworks gun. Is this like a flare gun? But it was a celebrative one, and now it's been turned into a explosive pistol, apparently. And apparently this looks to be a rifle of some kind, and some melee weapons. So this is the Latum, this is the Fenmore, and this is the Praetos. Interesting.
Whatever.
Don't give me sass, man.
Try equipping an Incarnon weapon first.
I'm aware of that, but my standing is not high enough. So I'll worry about that later. Real quick, I want to know about my room.
Light of yours over here for a second. Glad you decided to stick around. This place, the Chrysalid, was meant to be a sanctuary. Now it's a war room. We're fending off Grineer raiders, Corpus salvage hunters, and of course, the Void Angels. Taking our home back is going to be a long, hard fight. I mean to make use of your exceptional talents wherever I can. Come and see me whenever you're ready for a bounty assignment.
Yeah, about that, is there any way you could tell me about dormitory rooms? I'm anxious to know about Well, actually, let's look at the standing. So we're neutral with him. Off to see the wizard about some pixie dust. Hope everyone enjoys a new update. Take it easy. You got a new sub here. Austin, hey, as long as you enjoyed yourself here, that's all I'll ever ask of any of you. But it's always, anyone new is always welcome here. You're always welcome here. Because my only job is to entertain you. And if I do that, and if I'm able to do that, then hey, I've done my job. So you enjoy yourself as well. So we got Neutral, we have Fallen, we have Watcher, Guardian, Seraph, and lastly Angel. Rustromo, you have a question? Go ahead. I'll do my best to answer it. But if it's concerning the Angels of Zariman update, I only know as much as I've managed to get to. I don't have every bit of information about this quite yet. But I'll help any way I can. How do you do oh, you're struggling in the first mission. The new quest because you're struggling? Okay, so I was struggling too. I was struggling massively. I'll give you this piece of advice. If you have completed the new war, equip the Sirocco weapon. Thanks to a user that popped into my chat called the guy that overuses skull emojis, he told me that basically the Sirocco is a far better weapon than your amp, because my amp, which was basically a basic amp, only... Okay, so you have the Sirocco. Alright, that's good, because that definitely helps out. I never tried the Sirocco with the first mission. I just got past it barely by the skin of my teeth. I was using Wukong Prime, and I had my clone running around gunning down people, and I was running around trying to survive, getting rid of all the little portals. It's really just a battle of making sure that you're taking out those Thrax, they're called, as quickly as possible, while you're just running around killing enemies. That's really basically what it is. Having the energy to constantly use your abilities would be good, so there's a mod that I put on... Hold on, let me go in my equipment and show you what I have on my Wukong, and maybe that can give you a rough idea of what to shoot for. So in order to keep my energy up, I have Rage on me, and then I have Umbral Vitality to give me more health and armor as well, because boy do those enemies just chew you alive. You use Garuda Prime. See, I didn't use Garuda. I still need to level Garuda. So I mainly just ran through it. I use the Rubico Prime because when those Thrax come in, this is what my Rubico build looks like. And it chews through them. So it's for me personally, it worked really well for me to use the Rubico on their physical forms, and then use my operator to take out their, I guess, void forms. And I guess you just keep doing that while you're running back and forth. Why I used Wukong is there's his Cloud Walker that lets him regenerate. You have Tenent, Archiplasmor, and Kuva Nukor. So it seems that you've done far more than me, because those sounds like Kuva Lich weapons, and I haven't even beaten my first Kuva Lich. So your weapons are far more prepared than I am. But I understand why people are struggling with the first mission, because of, the Grineer coming in and killing you while you're in your frame, or taking you out while you're in your operator form. I've died several times. I've failed several times as well. The only real big advice I can offer you is just use a frame that has high survivability, and use a weapon for your operator and your frame that does high amounts of damage. But just use your frame's weapons for the physical forms of the Thrax, and then just use your operators for it. I mean, I know that's basic knowledge, I know it is, but that's the only thing that came into my head when I was doing that mission. It was kind of frantic for me to just run back and forth. It was kind of frantic for me to run back and forth trying to complete that first mission, because Grineer would gun me down in my Warframe state, and every time I would try to take out the Thrax in my operator state, I lacked the energy to just one-shot him, and I lacked the health to be able to survive. So it was just a lot of back and forth of me getting put into my Warframe, and then getting gunned down by Grenier, and then getting jumped by the Thrax that kept jumping at me. I really only got past the first mission by the skin of my teeth. The second mission was a lot easier to deal with. The first mission, however, oh my goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing some complaints from people about the first mission being annoying. But that's just me. You have Octavia Prime. I haven't tried Octavia or any of the other frames. I just use Wukong because of his survivability, which really helped me out. Wukong's ability to regenerate with his Cloud Walker is very useful to keep your Warframe's health up so you can survive longer. And his clone makes it so that if you go in with Wukong without a melee weapon, then your clone will only use your primary. And if your primary does a large amount of damage, then you don't need to work, then it'll just take out enemies. It'll just chew through enemies and, you know, take them out. We gotta explore the rest of this place. And then when I'm done exploring all of this place, I'll bring it to a close. And you got Excalibur Umbra.
You got a minute, Tenno? Hey, welcome. If we'd ever made it to Tau, I was gonna be in charge of the homesteading.
Ah, you're the one I come to for my new home.
You know? Well, you remember how that went. Shoot for the moon, land in a bucket of piss. So, in memory of the woman I was back when I was alive, I'm helping folks set up their homes here now.
How do you get this Zariman accolade? I have no idea, Roto, because this is... I haven't even encountered something that will require that I get a Zariman accolade. So your guess is as good as mine. And this costs standing to put some of these things in my room. Wall panels, lights, globes, all this stuff.
So who needs furniture anyway?
Then we can get void shells from them and Zariman scenes for Captura. These places for Captura. But they all require, the captures require that I have angel status with the holdfast.
Not gonna make any mad impulse purchases, huh?
Nope, because I don't let money burn in my pocket.
You take care now.
I want to see where this takes me. Will it take me all the way down? Doesn't look like it. What else is through here? Oh, this is my room that's getting improved. This is also the same room that we encountered during the New War. Alright, so this just takes me back down to my room. This room is locked. Can't go in there yet. And I can't jump down there. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other elevator. If we don't have a mission started, I want to go to the other elevator and see where that takes me. But let me look up this Zariman accolade, because a lot of people have been asking for it since this started. To unlock the Melika cache, you need to locate a Zariman accolade, keep an ear out for their distinct sound, or use loot radar. Okay. What I can suggest to you is that you keep loot radar up, because it'll help you find it. At least that's what one of these posts says. Because I'm looking through here. So Zarium accolades are required to open new caches locked by Cephalon Melika, whom you may remember from your time in the classroom. Melika caches are marked for your convenience when you're nearby. To unlock the Melika cache, you will need to locate a Zarium accolade, keep an ear out for their distinct sound, or use loot radar. Once you find a Zarium accolade, you can pick them up and bring them to the Melika's console to unlock a Void Plume quill within. Melika caches appear only once the Angels of the Zariman quest is complete. They cannot be found during the quest. And then you have Soma Cord fragments. And then it just shows new enemies, new hub, new syndicate. Because if I go over here, Cephalon Melika is going to be all the way at the front.
What we'll accomplish on the Zariman today. No Zarium accolade? Don't worry. It has to be around here somewhere.
Update, you're on Chaos 5. I'm on Chaos 31. I'm getting close to getting to Chaos 35 on Wonderlands. But hey, C-Dez, what's going on? How am I doing? What new game am I playing? I'm playing Warframe, the newest Angels of Zariman. The Angels of Zariman update for Warframe. It was a bit of a touch and go at the beginning. So I'm just trying to find out where are the new Zariman accolades. Because if I come over here, actually, you know what? Inventory. It's not gonna. Accolades can only be found during missions, correct? Who left me a message?
Kid. When someone's gone,
oh,
the part nobody talks about is that you have to choose how you're gonna remember them. There were people on this ship who loved you. You're never gonna forget what happened here. But you owe it to them and yourself to remember all the other days too. Protect those memories. Protect the Zariman. When you're ready to start making this place a home, come see me.
Alright, so we have some free stuff. We got some void shell suits for our operators, both the drifter and our regular operator. So if we wanted to, we can look like something straight out of Kamen Rider, apparently. So I'm seriously wondering if the accolades drop from missions, or are they around the hub area? If they're around the hub area, vacuum, animal instinct, loot radar, enemy radar. I feel like it's going to be within the missions themselves and not specifically in these zones. That back looks like a Ashura god type outfit. That's the Syandana that I have specifically for Wukong. Did anyone get Gyre parts from the bounty? Some people are asking questions about where to get stuff now. Okay. So we're going to have to dedicate a little bit more time to this later. Good 3 hours have passed, and I covered all my bases. So real quick, hold on.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
Alright, we covered like a good solid 3 hours of this update, so we're going to have to play this another time to see about getting some standing within this place, opening up our dorms, rooms that we can get access to, find out where these Zariman accolades are so I can actually start telling people where to find them, and then cover some more bases for making ourselves stronger in Warframe. This is not going to be the last time I play Warframe, but this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today. I accomplished what I wanted to do today, and I'm all the more happier for it. Thank you everyone who gave me a hand with getting through these missions. I definitely needed it because it's just shown me how small my diversity for power in Warframe actually is, and it just shows you what all I have left to work on. So I can proudly say that I have much to learn about Warframe, even more than I have in recent years. But this is where I'm going to call it a session, and all I can really say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel, and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing, or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!